Sanchez serving the first game. Some of the factors that helped John against Becker in that the points were short because they're both relatively big hitters, especially Becker. Night air was cooler. It's a different situation today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very warm down there. I've just come from the centre court. That previous match should suit Sanchez more.
And the heat of the day, and also Sanchez, a player likely to prolong points, as we see the very compact, quick swinging action of Emilio's.
(30-15).
Must have lost sight of that altogether, because usually McEnroe's got to fight and smash. Let's watch it here. Turns, gets into position, but the ball gets behind him. Comfortable start for Emilio Sanchez. At least to finish the game, he leads 1-0.
First game.
So McEnroe did spend the last half hour before play started today out here warming up, so he would be familiar with the conditions. It was a good idea, because the last time he was out here it was late at night, so he'll reorientate himself as far as the conditions of play today. Bright sun, clear sky.
I hate to say it, Alan, it is a beautiful day again here in Melbourne.
It's 2 in a row.
Well, there's the score. Sanchez through in the first game, and at courtside, John Barrett.
Time.
Well, I must say the temperature down here is absolutely awful for the players. It must be about 42 degrees on the court surface, about 35 degrees the air temperature, and that militates against John McEnroe. The last time I sat here watching McEnroe was that unfortunate match when he played Michael Pernfors, and it was just such a day then, and he was at the extremes of physical exhaustion at the time. He was disqualified, and that contributed to his mental anguish, I think. So if this was being played at night, I would have backed McEnroe to win, but I think in the conditions, I expect to see Sanchez prevail.
Well, the world has definitely turned since that day 2 years ago.
15 long.
John McEnroe's performance, as we see, his first ace of the match was immaculate the other night. Didn't even look sideways at a linesman. There wasn't one unsportsmanlike act at all.
More.
A little bit of loose change when you consider all of the money he's won playing professional tennis. Beautiful volleying technique from John McEnroe. No backswing, hardly any follow through at all.
And a service action of John McEnroe. Note again, back almost to the court. Good knee bend and really then big shoulder and hip rotation to be able to get the ball to go in the direction he's hitting. Most deceptive serve. And at its best, it was really a great one.
John McEnroe saved many important points against Boris Becker in the previous round by diving for volleys. His speed around the net was excellent.
That was the tactics for McEnroe against Becker. Coming to the net as we watch it again. Here he comes. Not a great approach shot, but I think Sanchez probably with a little better passing shots than Becker. Becker a bigger hitter, but a little bit more erratic. And if you approach like that, there's no passing shot here.
15 all.
Great technique, early backswing, taking the ball well before the top of the bounce, and it's back past Sanchez before he really even picked himself up after the serve. Again, very quick court movement by John McEnroe, and I don't think there's any doubt in his mind that he knows that it would be preferable for him to put Sanchez away as quickly as possible.
Got a chance here for an early break. So made a bit more last year than did his opponent.
If you like John's hat, apparently you can buy them for $1.95 at a local store here in Melbourne.
Lovely touch. Pushes the first volley deep, and then with Sanchez behind the baseline, just drops that one neatly over. Always been a man of great touch at the net. Sanchez to save 3 break points here.
Just turns and accepts it.
Well, I think he knew it was out.
Sanchez.
Seemed to be clearly wide.
See it in replay here. It's heading towards the line. Oh, we just missed it. It seemed to be just heading slightly to the right of the line.
Sanchez the game, so it's 3 break points in doing so, and leads 2-1.
Sanchez leads 2-1.
So a little iced tea or mixing up something. All players have their own little likes. Some have endorsements by certain drink manufacturers.
Time.
And that is the surface temperature of the court, 51.6 degrees Celsius at this moment. And it really is warming up. It's just 2 o'clock here in Melbourne. And this is probably the first day of the championships where heat is really going to be a factor. And inside the bowl, it is the centre court here. There's very little wind movement. And it really does get very, very impressive.
5, please. Players are ready. Thank you.
So it's John McEnroe serving.
5,
Really
please.
breaking the serve of Sanchez.
Thank you.
That's 1-2.
Love 15.
I don't know if McEnroe hit an out ball there. Stopped in his tracks and looked back after he'd missed that high volley. Usually his judgment is so spot on.
He was uncanny against Becker. There's several that he left, and the ball just miraculously missed the baseline. The sun awkward from the southern end for a left-hander at this moment. Doesn't always affect the serve if you catch the sun in your eyes when you're serving. Often you're blinded for the first volley, which could have been the situation on both of those points so far in this game. Fine approach shot here. John really uses his body when he hits the ball off the ground. Terrific shoulder motion. It's 91 record. Not up to his usual standards.
Quiet, please. Thank you. $15-40.
So now it's McEnroe facing 2 break points. This backhand down the line, backhand lob down the line by Sanchez, a magnificent attempt to get the ball over the head of McEnroe, but he pulls it back from behind him.
I think we're going to see Sanchez throw up a few lobs in an effort to tire out McEnroe.
Tips. First service.
That'll give all the club players new hope. John making a fine, deep approach here. And if you can believe it, an air swing on the smash. Obviously, the sun troubling him. The sun's going to trouble the back of his neck too. He had a haircut earlier in the week, and you can see the area on his neck that was previously covered with hair, now exposed to this direct sunlight. Got the benefit of the old ozone layer we used to have.
Tennis by both players. It was a smartly played point. Sanchez not giving McEnroe any place, just chipping the ball there, making him volley back, then goes cross court. McEnroe read it. A totally different style of match for him here against the big hitting Becker. He's now going to have someone who's going to chip and lob and not give him a lot of pace. Moves like a ferret.
High, please. Thank you. That is McEnroe.
There's Willie Alvarez in the dark glasses, Emilio's coach, Emilio Sanchez.
Well, two very long games in a row here. McEnroe lost the first one. He's fighting hard here to hang on to this one, but these lengthy games, even though it's early days in the match, may prove to be a factor as it progresses.
Advantage McEnroe. Game McEnroe. Two games.
Only 2 games all, and the match has been in progress for 22 minutes. Still good flexibility, touches his toes with no problem.
Looking at the court, it didn't appear to catch anything. Sanchez does get a lot of work on his serve. He gets the ball toss over his left shoulder and hits a fast top-spinning serve. There's a good example of it there. You see it hit well inside the line. It just kicked up. I think the spin was the deceiving factor.
Love. $40-15. Game Sanchez.
Just over the baseline, so a straightforward service game for Emilio Sanchez. Keeps the lead at 3-2.
Sanchez leads by 3-2.
So a much more comfortable service game there for Sanchez. Both players struggling to hold serve the previous two. And under these very warm conditions, as John Barrett said courtside, don't want too many long games to hold serve.
Time.
Commonwealth of Independent States. From the United States of America, it's John McEnroe trailing Emilio Sanchez 2-3 in the first set.
6:53, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Players are ready. And quiet, please.
And both players have been in danger of losing their serve.
Quiet, please.
First time they served from the southern end, which is into the sun at this time of the day, particularly for the left-hander.
Well, again, a very high lob that forced McEnroe well behind the baseline. If he's to win this match, he's certainly going to have to earn it. He'll be made to work hard for every point.
Interesting statistic.
Love.
He held the #1 position for 170 weeks.
In the early 80s.
Love.
Sanchez quickly going to his chair. Is it a racket change? Yes. I didn't think he could have broke a string on that shot because the ball came off the top of the frame.
$40-15.
Last year in Chicago, where he beat Brother Patrick in the final.
Again, McEnroe, 3 games all.
So after 2 very tough service games, the last 2 going fairly comfortably to players. Now this time McEnroe goes to chair. He's going to have a look at all the selection of rackets. There's a different tension for him. Probably because he missed that last volley or the previous one that he just overhit.
Well, I think they're playing games. But I'll tell you what would be a pretty likely scenario is that John played in the cool of the evening, and the strings tend to be a little tighter when it's cool, and in the heat of the day they can loosen off, and when they get a little loose they catapult the ball, which would have accounted for that volley going over the baseline. So Sanchez serving, 3 games all.
Love. $15 all. $15. 40-15.
So they have the top-spun forehand of Sanchez dipping to the feet of McEnroe, forcing the defensive volley. And Sanchez very safe with the final pass. 40-15.
Game Sanchez.
He's still on serve in this first set. Emilio Sanchez ahead at 4-3.
Sanchez leads by 4 games to 3.
Energy. John McEnroe.
Time.
The liquid refreshment. Yeah.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Ready to play.
Some quite interesting results there. David Wheaton, the $2 million man from the Compact Cup, out. Travelling along so quietly in this event.
15 love.
And still a threat. I think John, after this point, just questioning his volley there, you could see it was nowhere near the line. It really gave Sanchez a chance to make that shot. We'll see if he doesn't make greater effort to hit more penetrating volleys in the future.
He was a long, long way behind the baseline to receive that second serve. All got a bit low, in fact, before he hit it.
That one definitely closer to the line and hit very, very firmly. No second chance for Emilio there. Had a good long hard look at where the ball landed, but seemed to be satisfied.
$40-30.
Probably the worst record of the majors is the Australian for John McEnroe. Best finish was a semi-final, a loss to Matsualanda on grass.
Clever play again from Sanchez. Often not trying to pass with the first shot here, just making McEnroe volley up, and that gives him a better opportunity for a pass off the second shot.
Advantage McEnroe. Again McEnroe.
A lot of trips to the side of the court.
Never seen so many.
Just taking a little sip there. And so I dare say he'd be very interested in scoring a break here. Last game wasn't particularly tiring.
Love.
Good forcing tennis there from McEnroe. He was well inside the baseline for every one of those ground strokes, just not allowing Sanchez any time to recover. Tactic he loves to adopt.
Again, Sanchez not necessarily going for the clean pass on the first shot or the second shot, but as the court opens up, finally makes the passing shot. An exhausting point for McEnroe. 30-15. Beautiful depth on that approach shot from McEnroe, just showing that you don't actually have to hit the ball hard, just slides underneath it. And look at that, just third of a metre from the baseline. That's enough to win the point there.
Deuce.
Tennis McEnroe sneaking in behind the return serve.
Advantage McEnroe. White please. White please. Thank you.
McEnroe threatening here in this 9th game. Oh, I can't believe it.
Deuce.
Well, that wasn't his form against Boris Becker on the break points, the vital points. He went for his shots and really missed. At this point, beautiful setup again, using the volley before he got the bounce. And you won't often see John miss a volley that easy, especially on a vital point.
Advantage Sanchez. Sanchez.
So a lucky escape for Emilio Sanchez. He leads 5-4 first set.
Sanchez leads by 5 games to 4.
Actually missed a few volleys in this match, John McEnroe. None easier than that one, considering the crucial a point it was, but quite a few other volleys that he's missed. Very rarely missed a volley in some of the previous matches.
He always has been a great feature of his game. Very neat racket work. Very efficient tennis player.
Time.
Well, not everybody is in the centre court at the moment. There's lots of other things to do here at Flinders Park. But the real action is right here. Emilio Sanchez leading John McEnroe in the first set. 5 games to 4. McEnroe to serve. Very warm day here in Melbourne. Court temperature over 52 degrees.
Quiet please, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Ready to play. Thank you. Ready for play. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Quiet please. Quiet please. Players are ready.
So that scoreline 4-5. It could have just as so easily been 5-4.
15 love.
Currently 36 degrees in Melbourne, and I would imagine quite a bit warmer on the centre court.
Absolutely right, John. It's stiflingly hot down here. One might almost say that the players are going through a grueling grilling, like being in an oven. McEnroe's been made to work so hard to win his points as well. That will be a real test for his fitness. Very well controlled, but we're back with the droning aircraft that we had circling the stadium, towing a message behind it. All very off-putting.
That's what John was mentioning.
40-30. Again, McEnroe, 5-4.
So McEnroe gets the game, but at 40 love it looked pretty straightforward. In the end he had to work quite a bit harder. So the critical stage now, this first set, all tied up at 5-all.
Love. Love. $30-15. All.
More than one type of fan here.
Well, it's interesting. 14 already at the net and none for Sanchez. Sanchez thought it was long.
30-40.
McEnroe obviously so aware of Sanchez's court position. He'd committed himself far too close to the net. Break point again.
Yeah, McEnroe.
This time McEnroe gets the first and vital break in this match. And we come back, we'll be serving for the first set.
McEnroe leads by 6-5.
Well, John persisted with his tactic of hitting the ball early and following it to the net at every opportunity. And finally, those tactics have paid their dividend. It really did look, it was just a matter of time. It's hard to continue to make passing shots, and there you can see by our court graph there the number of times McEnroe has come to net.
Time.
Welcome back to the Ford Australian Open, and McEnroe has broken, and he's going to serve for the first set against Emilio Sanchez. Just a week ago on the New South Wales Open. He's had a lot of tennis in 2 weeks.
Quiet, please. Ready to play. Thank you.
Alvarez from Colombia.
Quiet, please.
Sanchez's coach, former great player himself. McEnroe serving.
Well, again with Sanchez a long way behind the baseline. This drop shot, as we see, this perfectly controlled drop volley from McEnroe. The net cam illustrating it well. Correct shot.
Love.
Unnecessary to leave that one. You'll see it in replay. John was well positioned at the net and could have easily made a winning volley. No chance of an error, really. The heavy topspin bringing the Sanchez forehand down inside the baseline. (30-15).
So 2 set points now. McEnroe taking quite a bit of time walking around the baseline. The crowd enjoying his beautiful control there, the way he moved the ball from one corner to the other.
Yes, I think both players would be quite satisfied. I think Sanchez would be satisfied that he has taken a physical toll on McEnroe. He would have preferred to have won it, but not a bad position for either player at the moment.
30 love.
John must have made a New Year's resolution not to question any line calls, and he's being very good. The ball appearing to be right on the line.
$40-15. Game Sanchez.
Sanchez wins first game of the second set. And he's lost the first to McEnroe 7-5.
First game, second set.
McEnroe just calling for something there as we see the last point. It's angled serve. Not easy to serve wide when you're throwing the ball over your left shoulder.
John was about a third of a metre inside the baseline to try to take that first serve, intent on taking the ball early, hitting it and coming in, or not taking it at all. He doesn't want to involve himself with long, physically draining baseline rallies. But he's probably less likely to win anyway.
Welcome back to Flinders Park. John McEnroe ahead 7-5 the first set. Emilio Sanchez from Spain opening with a good service game to start the second set.
Here's the court coverage graph, and you can see Sanchez has played almost exclusively from the back of the court. He's come in a couple of times or been drawn in by McEnroe, and you can see McEnroe at the top end of the court. He has played more from the net than from the baseline, moving in at every opportunity. Interesting conflict of styles. There seem to be a few
ready to play
signs going backwards and forwards, or at least acknowledgements from Emilio during the last change of ends. It's urging him to do something.
$15 love.
Third ace. So many of them come towards the forehand. It's the serve that he disguises so well.
$30 love. $15. $30.
He don't do a lot with the first volley. Emilio is dangerous.
40-30.
Good low, awkward return. McEnroe very fortunate. Let's watch it here on the reverse angle. Very fortunate to get away with the dead net cord there.
Again, John McEnroe not doing enough for the first volley, and the net not being a friend there, and just pushing this lob volley a little bit wide. Sanchez signalling to help the umpire call the ball. There wasn't any question about it.
Advantage Sanchez. Correction, Broski.
Yes. Well, that was really unlucky for Sanchez, because
First service.
he did have a great play there on the passing shot.
Let's see this in replay. Robert must have been absolutely positive the ball was in to overrule. Twice he's overruled in a very similar situation. First time in Sanchez's favour, and no question by either player either time.
Authority in that volley from McEnroe, but he's a bit lucky.
Deuce.
Sanchez still hasn't lost the game. It's deuce, but boy, he was certainly in a winning position on the break point.
Advantage McEnroe. Deuce. First service. Advantage McEnroe. Game McEnroe.
ESPN network of the United States.
1-0.
Mary, you won the mixed doubles with John McEnroe at the French Open in 1977. How different is the 91 vintage McEnroe?
Well, it's entirely different, JB. I mean, I honestly don't feel that John ever really gave enough effort at the Australian Open. He's only played it 5 times now, and you know, just to show you how fit he is. McEnroe actually practiced during Christmas week. He went to his new coach Larry Stefanki's place and practiced with Jim Courier and Richie Renenberg. I mean, that's not the guy I grew up with. He really wants this one badly, and he feels that he's capable of winning it.
Is he?
I think so. I think this. He's got an awful lot of tennis to still play, and this match could take a lot out of him. But I suspect he'll figure out a way to win this match. And then, of course, he plays Ferreira next, so it seems the fates are with him.
Thank you, Mary.
Mary Carrillo for mixed doubles partner with John McEnroe. Over here covering it for American Networks. The thing that Mary just said was that John will figure out a way to win. One of the great tennis brains the game has had, especially in recent years. In many ways, he plays something like Ken Rosewall as far as court position and percentages go. In other ways, not very much like Ken at all.
Not referring to the serve, eh?
For service. Game Sanchez.
Sanchez leads 2 games to 1 in the second set. McEnroe has won the first 7-5.
Sanchez leads by 2 games to 1.
Play's been in progress for 1 hour and 11 minutes. Not all the seats in the sun taken today. Earlier in the week, everybody was clamouring for the sun to come out to get a little bit of warmth, a little bit of suntan, but today quite a few are trying to take up positions in the shade.
Time.
Thank you, Wendy. Reporting out on court 2. back here on the centre court.
Quiet, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Well-known photographer Roger Gould on top of the roof here. I don't think I'd get up there to take a photo for anything.
On top of the world
Quiet, please.
photography.
Ready to play. Thank you.
Exhibition here last year, and it was very, very entertaining. McEnroe serving 1-2.
Love. Love.
So the pattern continues with McEnroe attacking the net at every opportunity. Sanchez scampering around the baseline, trying to make it difficult with angles, lobs, change of pace. And accurate passing shots.
30-15. McEnroe. New balls, world champion. 2 games up.
And that view from 101 Collins Street, looking at Government House and the Yarra River. And that's looking back from Government House towards the National Tennis Centre. Looks pretty good in the daytime, looks very spectacular at night too.
Love 15.
Sanchez serving with new balls and now down love 15. So McEnroe will get very interested in winning this.
Thanks to miss a ball, John.
Got the feeling he just played that one a little bit too much, too consciously. Aware of how important it is for him to get an early break.
Second serve.
the moment the court shaded, the cloud cover.
Sorry, 15.
It'll be a bit of a boost, I think, to McEnroe if the clouds hung around for another hour or so. See, that's lovely. And you see just some light cloud cover approaching. The outside courts.
$40, 30. Deuce.
McEnroe forcing his way to the net. Doing much for that backhand volley again, but nailing the overhead. Interestingly then, Sanchez serving and volleying.
Emilio Sanchez. Deuce.
Well, eventually you've got to serve and volley yourself if your opponent keeps using that tactic on you.
Advantage Sanchez. Deuce.
McEnroe expending a lot of energy on this game. The larger the investment, the more he'll want to win it.
Advantage McEnroe.
Now he does have an opportunity to win it.
First service.
And John McEnroe has the break and leads 3-2 in the second set.
McEnroe leads by 3-2.
Well, Sanchez attempting to get into the net a couple of times that game. He was starting to get worried that every time he stayed back, McEnroe was coming in, and that's one way you can stop your opponent bothering you by getting to the net, is beat him there. It's quite a competent serve volleyer, Sanchez, as his doubles record indicates. usually does mix it up a little in his singles, although today he's pretty much stayed mainly at the baseline.
Time.
It's starting to take a toll on both. The service percentages, McEnroe will be very happy with 67% of first serves in and winning 69%. I think that's quite acceptable against somebody who returns as well as Emilio. Emilio getting a slightly higher percentage of first serves in, but not as successful because he's not taking advantage of the first serve by moving to the net.
Thank you.
Here is the score. John McEnroe up a set and a break of serve. Now serving.
Love 15. More.
Magnificent volley from below the height of the net there. That's where McEnroe's so good. Let's watch it again. Most players would get another shot after making a nice return like that, but McEnroe's so confident.
5, please. Thank you.
Meets it well out in front. Makes it a winner.
$15.30. $30.
It's the return of serve, setting up the pass. Sanchez getting set and hooking it back, catching McEnroe off balance. And now Sanchez has break point.
Game Sanchez.
So 3-all. We have an updated look at our court coverage graphic. You can still see McEnroe persisting with that move towards the net, and now a few more dots getting up towards the net area for Sanchez as he's trying to stop McEnroe from controlling the game from the net.
15 love.
Third ace for Emilio.
Played a fine game that last game to break McEnroe serve for the first time. Just say McEnroe well in control emotionally. Just didn't turn a hair there when he dropped serve.
Looking for the chance to attack, rallying from inside the baseline. You can see him at the far end, inside the baseline, and Sanchez well behind the baseline. McEnroe constantly taking the ball at the top of the bounce, and Emilio often letting the ball drop. With a few really extended baseline rallies and McEnroe getting the better of it.
White, please. Thank you. Again, Sanchez.
Sanchez now leads 4-3 in the second set. McEnroe winning the first, 7-5.
Sanchez leads 4 games to 3.
From courtside here, it was quite apparent that that last game took a lot out of John McEnroe. There was a look of anguish when he lost his serve, and that very long rally really seemed to take the stuffing out of him. So this is an absolutely crucial moment. He must hold on.
All. 15-30.
John Barrett mentioned from courtside that McEnroe looked to be fading a little. That's a sure sign there. Double fault. Puts him in a bit of a hole here at 15-30. Just urging himself on for greater effort. As he so often does and has done, produces a lovely serve to level the score.
Service percentages just favouring John McEnroe slightly.
Looked back from Sanchez. I don't think he could believe how McEnroe just half volleyed that ball and got such an angle on it. Such an important point.
It appears McEnroe more and more willing to take risks to save energy. Not wanting to involve himself in long points. I also think that Emilio Sanchez is feeling the heat.
Hi, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Here, so aware of the oppressive conditions, allowing both players to be fighting for every point. 32-year-old McEnroe.
Well, may look back and see that as a key point in this match.
Backhand volley about as easy as that at a crucial stage in the first set. That almost certainly would have given him the breaks. We see a replay on net cam. He perfectly positioned. The court was open. He hit it in the right direction, just into the top of the net.
Oh, gee, I think just caught the line.
Trying to accept, but that's what he's going to do, it appears.
Gee, that was a tough call for the linesman. I think he made it correctly. Let's see it.
White, please.
Very, very hard to call.
White, please.
If it was in, it got the outside edge of the line, but 99% out is in tennis.
White, please. Thank you.
It's not a good shot from Sanchez. Gee, that was close. Outside edge at best.
Well, the let us know what they thought about the previous line call.
.40-30. Again, Sanchez.
All the luck going Sanchez's way. He leads 5-4 in the second set.
Sanchez leads by 5 games to 4.
Well, that'll be a big boost to Emilio. Had that first point taken from him when he was really just moving McEnroe around. Had the point won all over the place and couldn't put him away. Ended up losing it. Got down love 30. Then a real break at love 30 when McEnroe had the court. Missed. It would normally be a very certain put away for him. And then scraped out of the game. There's Willie Alvarez.
Time. Sit quickly, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. And quiet, please. Quiet, please. Players are ready. Thank you.
Back here on the centre.
Had to leave that match so delicately balanced.
.45.
15 love.
15 love. Back here on the centre court. Could not put it away. Paid the penalty.
$15.
There you have it, Mr. Thing. 15 all. Except that both players took a long time to get ready to play this next point. Very draining experience the previous point.
$15.30.
McEnroe in trouble. In progress, an hour and 44 minutes. 36 degrees in Melbourne, but somewhat warmer on the centre court. The court surface over 50 degrees centigrade.
So close. It was curling in, as he indicates there.
Replay there, slicing around the outside of the ball, just bringing the ball back towards the court, but just floated over the baseline.
Talk about the right volley for the situation. McEnroe taken out of court. Let's watch it on the reverse angle. You see this backhand takes him well wide. He's got to come up with the angle because there's no way he can get back. And he just cuts it perfectly.
One walk back to Emilio.
Long and slow.
Game McEnroe. 5-0.
Sunshine not quite as fierce, which would be a real help to the players again. 5-all.
Love 15.
Look at that, overwhelming. 28-1.
It's as if McEnroe was aware of that statistic and they're trying to get to the net again to score.
So the door opening a little here for McEnroe.
Quiet please, quiet please. Thank you.
Just
40-30.
Yeah, he did that so successfully against Boris Becker. When he had chances, he punted and went for his shots, and so many of them came off.
Again, Sanchez.
And it's Sanchez who leads 6 games to 5. Second set, McEnroe the first, 7-5.
Sanchez leads by 6 games to 5.
Not too many easy games at the moment on serve. In fact, we haven't had a love game this set. Both players having to struggle a little as the pressure builds.
It's a very good idea of Sanchez putting the cold wet towel on the back of the neck, keeping the blood that's flowing to the brain a little cooler. McEnroe's neck exposed at all times. Here's Marisa Sanchez coming back to the centre court from watching her daughter win against Larissa Sanchez.
Back here at Flinders Park, the very well-known familiar figure of Jon Teriak, manager of Boris Becker. Marisa Sanchez back after watching Arantxa win, hoping to see son Emilio repeat. But he's struggling a little, although he's got his nose in front in the second set. It's a tight match. Still really anybody's match. And it would swing back toward Sanchez if he could take this second set.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Play's been in progress an hour and
Quiet,
51
please.
minutes.
Players are ready. Thank you. Love.
If they kept up this rate and it went to 5 sets, it would be a 5-hour match.
First service. Love. Wait, please.
Something setting off the beeper there. A moth that flew on the line, and the ball boys removed it. There's the beeper called.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
The noise as the moth flew across the range.
Quiet, please. Love. Game McEnroe. 6 games all, second set tiebreak.
Very efficiently played game by John McEnroe. That's exactly what he wanted going into the tiebreaker. He didn't want to have a grueling game on serve.
5 please. 5 please.
Last point, typical of the points that preceded. Sanchez serving first point of the tiebreaker.
1-0, McEnroe. McEnroe.
Like radar here, this ball going very, very close to the baseline. McEnroe courageously leaves it.
McEnroe keeping up their pressure, attacking the net. What a great lunge volley. Goes over and spins back.
I hope we won't see this happen again today.
3-1. McEnroe.
A little bit of backspin. Went over the net. Was high enough to come back over the net.
White, please. Thank you.
Legal shot.
McEnroe really imposing himself in this tie break. Really, Alvarez is looking a little concerned. His man is hanging back a little. McEnroe is not.
Well, that was a risky shot to try.
4-2.
Didn't want to expend the extra energy to prop and play the point out. Took the shortcut and paid the price. McEnroe still with a handy lead, 4-2 in the tiebreaker. One more point on serve.
White, please. McEnroe.
Now points back on serve. Look how far he was behind the baseline, still managed to get it past McEnroe, who'd moved in close.
White, please. White, please. Thank you. Thank you.
That's too good, isn't it?
5-3, McEnroe.
Just can't get this first serve in the tie break, giving McEnroe the opportunity.
McEnroe.
McEnroe now with 2 serves. If he wins them both, he leads 2 sets to love.
McEnroe.
Set point.
Quiet please. Quiet please.
From one drama to another.
Game and second set.
And it is a 2-set to love lead for John McEnroe.
McEnroe is
7-6.
New ball. Quiet please.
And now I would think must stand a very good chance if he can close it out in this set.
John Barrett obviously feeling the effects of the heat down on the centre court. I feel sorry for the Englishman every now and again, don't you?
Well, certainly we've all appreciated the fact that it hasn't rained at all in Melbourne, but this is the first day we've had to suffer real Melbourne heat, and thank goodness momentarily anyway, much cooler.
Tactical error there, John.
Absolutely. Look, he got him to move back. McEnroe chasing after absolutely everything, but Sanchez making the error by not following that in. And on top of the net, he would have had an easy volley. And there, the error comes from the back of the court. So that could be a little fatigue showing from Emilio. Mental error there.
And a good positive game to open the third set for John McEnroe. 1-love he leads, as well as taking the first 2 sets.
I'm sure John feels much relieved that he can see the finish line, and he needs to win 1 set of the next 3. I'm sure he would just as soon win this one. But it's a funny thing with older players. I know that they get slower and some get heavier. but I can recall an awful lot of players in their 30s and even in their 40s winning 5-set matches. Think about Rosewall, the year he got the final of Wimbledon, lost to Connors. He beat Stan Smith in an epic 5-set battle in the semi-final, surviving match points without the aid of tiebreakers. Gonzalez had many 5-set victories when he was over 40 years of age. And recently, Jimmy Connors.
Time.
So Van Lendl moving forward. He's moving forward quietly. Some have thought that he had very little chance of winning another Grand Slam event, but not judging on the way he's progressing today. Sanchez serving.
And a nice volley point from Sanchez. He may have used that tactic a little earlier to try to keep McEnroe back.
Love.
So, an aggressive Emilio Sanchez we watch on the net camera, and him moving forward beautifully there, meeting the ball out in front.
When they played a couple of years ago at the Hopman Cup, a match which Sanchez won, Sanchez served and volleyed a great deal of the time. Same surface, it was indoors in Perth.
Oh, net court beats him, he was there.
40-30.
And that has played a role in this match, allowing a few lucky balls just to sneak over the net.
Sanchez.
Both players winning their opening service games quite comfortably.
1-0.
Delight to watch.
There it is. Good pick up on the half volley, kept it deep, cut off the angle by keeping it down the centre, and then beautiful touch. Emilio not in sight.
A smart shot there by McEnroe. Sanchez well behind the baseline on that second serve, so McEnroe just leant on that forehand and dropped it just before the service line.
John McEnroe is all business today, wasting no energy on getting upset with himself or close line calls. Absolutely focused and concentrated on the task at hand.
Appears to have the task in hand as he leads 2-1, third set.
Game McEnroe leads by 2 games to 1.
Look at that last point. Again with Sanchez well behind the baseline. That's why we're seeing so many drop volleys from McEnroe.
He's really using all of the court and making Sanchez pay for his habit that he probably normally gets away with. There's not a lot of players with the flexibility of McEnroe. There seems to be a great emphasis on hitting the ball hard and playing this power game without so much consideration to court position and strategy. It's all very warm here in Melbourne despite the cloud cover. Beach must be nearby. Well, that's the story in this round of 16 at the Ford Australian Open. John McEnroe leading 2 sets to love. And 2-1 on the third. Emilio Sanchez to serve.
Love. 30 love.
I get the feeling that when John figures he's out of a game, as in this situation down 30 love, he really strives to conserve energy.
Love. 40-15.
And maybe when Emilio thinks he has the game wrapped up, he wants to make John run. There's a lot of angles in this game that they're both considering.
Well,
Sanchez just hesitating there when he was deciding to serve volley or not. Couldn't close to the top of the net and was easily passed.
Deuce.
McEnroe back at deuce. Sanchez trying to make McEnroe run, but 40-30 he's willing to do so.
It's very hard to out-touch the master.
Advantage Sanchez.
And Sanchez continuing this set to serve volley. Volley action captured by the world's photographers.
Game Sanchez.
McEnroe appeared to lose balance just before he hit that final backhand volley, which prevented him from recovering to the centre of the court. Still very much a contest. There's a replay of that last point. Let's just see if he didn't just go over slightly on his ankle. So just there after he'd hit the volley, actually.
First service. Love 15.
Third double fault.
Sanchez does well to prolong the point as long as he does here.
Probably happy to pay the price of losing the point.
$30-15. $40-15.
Perfect touch gives McEnroe the game. 2 sets to love and 3-2 he leads.
McEnroe leads by 3 games to 2. Time.
For Stefan. This is a very serious contest for both players here. Still very much a match. There's been very little in it in 2 hours and 24 minutes.
Seats, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Roberto being very tolerant on the change of ends.
Seats, please.
He's going well
Thank
over
you.
the
Quiet,
allotted
please.
time. I think just using common sense. Very experienced umpire. He's overruled a few times today, and neither player complaining.
Love.
Sanchez giving McEnroe a little of his own medicine there.
30 love.
So volley point pushes the first one deep and the second, and then angles the third with McEnroe at the baseline. Roll reversal.
A good low return, forcing the defensive half volley, and Sanchez knows the point is lost.
Well, again, the return taken so early that Sanchez couldn't recover for the first volley. His support group's looking a little worried. Willie Alvarez muttering to himself.
The sock on the arm to warm up the old tennis elbow. McEnroe moving in, anticipating a shorter second serve, then the ball came deep. Just caught him off guard a little bit.
Deuce.
Again, the great hands at the net of John McEnroe. This time we watch it again. It comes in. Sanchez thinks this is going to be a drop shot. He started to move forward, but McEnroe just pushed it deep into the corner.
Advantage Sanchez.
As much concentration amongst the crowd as there is amongst the players.
Again Sanchez. Three games.
So no break point in this third set.
Love.
Eva Faff, yes.
Under that hat.
Love. .30, 15.
Fourth double fault, but that one really wild.
Sanchez on his toes, crowd on the edge of their seats. Beautiful footwork there.
34.
Serve coming into the body. Look how quickly he just skips out of the way to give himself room for that. Earned himself a break point.
Game Sanchez.
So the first break in this third set, it's with Emilio Sanchez, who takes a lead of 4-3.
Sanchez leads 4-3.
Double fault was the catalyst there for McEnroe to lose serve.
Time. Quiet, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
So the break is for Emilio Sanchez. This round of 16 Ford Australian Open. Sanchez serving, leading 4-3 in the third set, but down 2 sets to love.
The skies on that shot, it appeared that it was going to be hit down the line.
Low 30.
Well, a shot he would normally make.
McEnroe chasing after everything here, but getting caught way out of position, a long way behind the baseline.
Got it.
30.
Well, the pressure of the moment causing Sanchez to miss that. He's missed 2 passing shots in this game that we would normally expect him to make.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Wait, please. Deuce.
Look, he's just dropped in from court 2 after beating Larissa Savchenko. Emilio Sanchez urging on her brother. This crucial stage in the 3rd set.
Well, he played a fine point there to save the break point.
Advantage Sanchez. Deuce. First service.
Doesn't miss this pass.
Advantage Sanchez.
Well, he missed a couple earlier in the game, but had quite a bit of room to work with there.
Out. Game Sanchez.
Overall, and very, very close to the baseline. And again,
Sanchez leads slightly.
Exemplary in his behaviour. One look at the umpire, turned around and frustrated as he must have been, accepts the call and held break point in that game. And there is the pattern of play, and you can see how much it's changed in the last set and a half, whereas Sanchez earlier in the match had played exclusively from the back of the court. There was a couple of spots in the forecourt where he had been drawn in. McEnroe still very much coming to the net.
Oh. 15 love. Love.
Another finely constructed point by John McEnroe.
First service. Again, McEnroe.
Easy game for McEnroe.
New
The
balls.
return, Emilio Sanchez will serve for the third set.
Sanchez leads by 5 games to 4. Time.
And John McEnroe is taking his time on the change of ends. It's an important game. I'm sure he would like to win this in straight sets. And there we have, in the first 3 rounds, he has hit a combined total of 42 winners from the net. And today,
Point, please.
extraordinarily, 43 winners from the net.
6, please,
in
ladies
one
and
match.
gentlemen. Thank you.
Whereas Sanchez was 0
6,
through
please,
the
in front
first
of
set,
me.
1
Thank
for
you.
a long while, and now up to 9.
Point,
Sanchez
please.
realising he must come to the net more and more often, and he is being rewarded this set. He's serving for the set, leading 5-4.
Lovely.
Guess you could call that a Mac attack.
He's been doing it right. It's the opening point.
Low 30.
Well, Sanchez was there. The ball came pretty quickly to him. Let's watch it again. He closes in on top here. He's ready for it, but just a little bit too quickly. Found the tape.
Fifth base for Sanchez.
40. Quiet, please. Thank you.
As in the second point, Sanchez a little too close to the net. McEnroe aware of it, went for the lob. And the zone break back point.
Deuce. Advantage Sanchez.
Just caught stretching a little for that one. It just got away from him a bit. And it brings up set point. Emilio Sanchez.
Sanchez. 6-4. Love 15.
John Barrett, what's it like on the centre court now that the sun is back on?
Well, it's extraordinary. The temperature's gone up again by about 10 or 15 degrees. I mean, it's amazingly hot again, like it was at the start of the match, and I don't think that bodes very well for John's chances.
I trust, John, you're talking Fahrenheit, not centigrade.
Absolutely, Fahrenheit.
Long 30.
Well, the key game, this opening one, fourth set for McEnroe. Almost 3 hours. He's been made to work very hard. A lot of stretching at the net, a lot of lobbing.
Love 40.
A lovely return here, hits sharply at his feet. He has to half volley up, and then the Spaniard can pick either way there to pass.
Game Sanchez.
And Sanchez gains the break in the first game of the fourth set. McEnroe leads 2-1.
First game, fourth set. Time.
Sanchez to serve now, things turning
Point,
around.
please. Thank you. Sit please behind the players. Thank you.
Early break of serve in this fourth set. One love.
15.
It is from the reverse angle, and Sanchez very severe on that short forehand.
Well, 30-15.
Players not the only ones feeling the heat.
Game Sanchez.
Well, that was a pretty comfortable service game, finishing off with an ace. Sixth. Still looks like he could go a few more sets to me, Emilio Sanchez. I know he must be tired, but doesn't look too bad though.
First service.
Well, gee, you start to feel a bit better when you've just won the third set and got an early break in the fourth. Both players here. McEnroe now moving in, a little chip from Sanchez. And McEnroe closing in to hammer it away.
32.
Intent on where the ball bounced, watched it like an eagle.
Well, deals with McEnroe's serve pretty comfortably there. Didn't risk missing the line, aimed at a metre and a half or so inside. And he's been very dominant on that side.
I
wonder if they have crows in Spain. It seems Emilio was distracted by them. But that is a crow, actually. And going to McEnroe, trailing 2-1 in the fourth set.
Sanchez leads by 2 games to 1.
Sanchez must be feeling the heat and some fatigue, but he certainly is motoring every bit as strongly as he was when the umpire said 2 minutes. He's 6 years of age, Emilio. That would be right at a player's peak.
Time.
Still no physical deterioration and a great deal of experience.
Well, I've taken off my hat temporarily just so that I can feel the effects of this sun, and I tell you, I'll soon be putting it on again. But looking up, there is a bank of cloud which will soon be coming back, and that'll help McEnroe. One has been so impressed by the way he's returned serve today, taking the ball on the way in early, embarrassing Sanchez, who himself then had to come to the net. Fascinating battle, technically this, and tactically. I wouldn't put it past McEnroe to win in 4, but the longer it goes on, the better the chances for Sanchez.
Request just then asked the spectators to not use their hand fans during points. It's distracting for the players.
So McEnroe not done with yet. Trying to reverse angle. They've got stayed down nicely on that low ball. Sanchez comfortably ahead.
15-30.
A great defensive play there by McEnroe. He sauntered inside the baseline hoping for a short ball but didn't get it. That threw his plans off. Still with a chance to get the break back at 15-30.
That's what bothers the players if they're directly behind the server. And then the late move forward by McEnroe, the ability to turn a regulation ground stroke into an attacking shot when he sees it. Puts his opponent on the defensive. Chance to get back into this fourth set.
Struggling so desperately to get that ball early and just missed getting there in time to hit the ball on the rise, and really miscued on that backhand, the wildest backhand he's hit in such circumstance in the match.
Ball back to Juice.
Advantage Sanchez. Again Sanchez. Sanchez leads by 3 games to 1.
McEnroe's had break points in the last 3 out of the last 4 Sanchez service games, the last 2 of the third set, and then the last game there just can't hit the shot that he wants.
Second serve very short again. He's at a tired mind that chooses to hit a drop shot from there on the first point of the game.
First service. First service. 30.
Set in danger of slipping right away from McEnroe. That fifth double fault. If Sanchez love 30 here. He'll make it love 40. Lovely backhand pass. Serve not well enough placed. Right in the hitting zone for Sanchez.
And Sanchez, when he got more confident against Pat Cash, he hit over his backhand more and more often, as he has done the last 2 points here.
Well, we know he can go 5. He beat Cash in 5 sets. So I think McEnroe let this set slide and try to conserve any remaining energy for a last-ditch effort in the 5th.
Yeah, I think that's his best decision. And he knows how much energy he has left.
30 love.
I think he'd be pretty canny about disclosing that. He's a very efficient player.
White please.
Doesn't
White please.
expend energy unnecessarily in his hitting or his movement about the court.
First service.
Consecutive aces. 8 in total now for Sanchez.
$15. Again, Sanchez. Sanchez leads by 5 games to 1.
His only mission now is to win his own serve here, force Sanchez to serve it out, so he'll have the benefit of starting the 5th set with his own serve.
Yes, that being an advantage set. Should go to that advantage situation, so it's nice to beat that odd game up.
Love. 30-15.
With a puzzled looking John McEnroe there. He had the whole court. Can't believe he actually netted that volley.
$40-15.
After this break, Sanchez will serve to make it 2 sets all.
Sanchez leads by 5 games.
Time. Umpire calls time. And it's time for Emilio to come back and serve for this 4th set. Just asking the ball boy for some more water and towels. They've been certainly going through the towels today, as you would expect. Crowd here at the National Tennis Centre at Flinders Park, enthralled by this match. They can sense a dramatic 5th set perhaps on the horizon. And whenever John McEnroe plays, there seems to be something really worthwhile to watch.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Today it's just his tennis, which for 2 sets was fantastic. It's just falling away a little here.
A strong second serve there from Sanchez. He was following it to the net. Still going for his shot. Sanchez closing very close to the net. I'm sure that McEnroe will store that in the memory file. bit of a grin on his face.
30-15.
I'm sure McEnroe's conceding this game, but he figures if he can make Emilio do a bit of running, that makes his chance of winning the first game and the fifth that much easier. And a lot of ground he covered. 30-15.
Perhaps not done with yet.
Beautifully hit backhand. Straight up the line.
So that ninth ace gives Emilio Sanchez a chance to take this match to the fifth set.
First service. Game in fourth set, Sanchez 6-2. New balls.
To serve with.
Well, often the player that's led two sets to love loses the third and fourth, but then comes back and wins the fifth. You should wonder if it will be the case here.
Lot 15.
It happened yesterday with Richard Krajicek against Michael Chang. Led two sets to love, lost the third and fourth, and then won the fifth. Sanchez himself did it against Cash, won the first two sets, lost the third and fourth, won the fifth.
By no means is he dragging himself around. He's lost a small edge, but it's not that apparent. That was a very shaky looking double fault. There was a moment of indecision whether he'd actually hit it and follow it to the net. There's his 5-set record. There's Emilio Sanchez's record in 5 sets, not as imposing.
Emilio not so certain, but it looked a good serve to me.
40-30.
Set on the reverse angle, I'd say right in the corner. Good start to this fifth set.
Game McEnroe. First game foul.
Leads 1-0. Came back well in that game, McEnroe. That double fault, it appeared that he was looking a little shaky. And an ace. And I think he'd be quite relieved, though, to win that opening game.
Talking to the umpire, I don't know whether he's not asking to leave the court. He seems to be pointing to somewhere off the court. And he's asking for more towels. Sanchez calmly sitting there with a towel around his neck.
Time.
And we'll see if
Quiet, please. Quiet, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Quiet, please.
Sanchez serving. 3 hours and 30 minutes of play. Of 1 in the 5th set. It appeared that John McEnroe was getting a short straw towards the end of the 4th set with the let cord and things, and now maybe it's turning around.
Vintage McEnroe there.
Yes, there's some acceleration there when he needs it.
Low 30.
Fine return, and as soon as he saw the opportunity, the open face of the racket on the backswing of the backhand of Sanchez, he moved to the net, anticipating the lofted backhand, and knocked it off. Of 30.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Crowd right behind John McEnroe.
Low 40.
Took the ball very early there on the return. Let's watch it. At least 1.5 meters inside the baseline to get that ball so early. 3 break opportunities here.
$15, 40. Quiet, please.
The knife strikes. He might have seemed least dangerous.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you. Love 15.
Well, he's got the crowd behind him here, so that's a big asset. Can lift him if he's starting to tire a little. Sanchez has played a terrific match to come back from 2 sets to love at 7-5, 7-6.
all. $30-15.
A very high quality angled return there, forcing Mac to try to do too much with the volley. He was a bit unlucky there. I think this ball is going to be a winner.
And coming over the ball, which indicates he's confident again.
Consolidates the early break. 3 lovely leads in this fifth set.
Time.
A pause for the players as they come back onto the court.
Quiet, please.
And Sanchez, they're all in front of him
Quiet,
now.
please. Thank you.
Three.
Quiet, please,
The final
ladies and gentlemen. Players are ready. Thank you. First service. 12-30.
Seizing every opportunity to get to the net.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please.
The approach shot just too short to really trouble.
Once again, would you please stop standing please behind the players? Thank you. Both players. Thank you.
A polite request from John McEnroe for spectators not to fan themselves behind the server. And the lady right behind Emilio Sanchez, but stopping prior to play.
McEnroe stretching, angles it.
30.
It was a mishit, complete mishit. It seemed to shoot a little on to Sanchez.
5, please.
Great chance here for John McEnroe.
Advantage Sanchez.
10th ace.
Again Sanchez.
A lost opportunity for John McEnroe.
McEnroe leads by 3 games to 1.
The Alvarez is very relieved that Sanchez stays in the 5th. Within shooting distance, 2 breaks down, and McEnroe would have been very hard to stop.
Well, he had a big play on the break point.
5, please.
Sanchez into that drop volley. He was up for it. Had the shot down the line, just cut it a bit fine.
5, please, thank you.
Couldn't clear the tape, and then on that point, a good effort from Sanchez to hold serve. 3-1, 5th set.
15 love. Please, ready to play, thank you. Thank you. 30 love. Second serve.
With low return, and tries to explore the extremity with lob, but McEnroe up to it. 40 love for a 4-1 lead.
Game McEnroe.
Easy game for McEnroe. He goes 4-1, fifth and final set.
McEnroe leads by 4 games to 1.
That's what you need at this critical stage. Fairly comfortable service game.
Putting the towel in the iced water and putting it on the back of his head, his forehead. He really has maintained total composure during the entire match. And as in his previous match against Forrest Becker, his tennis has been fascinating.
Time.
Emilio Sanchez.
Thank you.
Serving,
Please.
trailing
Ready to play.
in the final set, 1-4.
Thank you.
This is an advantage set if necessary.
Hesitation there.
Love 15.
Just absolutely ceased his movement forward when he went to hit the backhand volley.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Short of the service line.
Just a little tentative in this game. He got the lob over McEnroe's head, didn't come in. McEnroe did and forced the error.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Lovely low volley there. Quite enough topspin to bring it in.
15-30.
Seems a lot of aces in this match, 11. And yet to serve a double fault.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you. First service.
In the real crisis, Emilio brave enough to serve and volley on the second ball, and paying dividends.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, would you please stop panning during the point? Thank you. First service. Sanchez.
Sanchez
McEnroe leads by 4 games to 2.
And twice McEnroe has held above 30. 8 point in the fourth game, not so in that past game. He would dearly love to secure one extra break.
Photographer's pit is jam-packed. And a wonderful kicking second serve there.
15 love.
Let's watch it here. Kicking out wide and high. Very hard to get over the top of the ball off that serve.
See the disappointment then from John.
15 all.
Relatively simple shot. There was a hesitation, a moment of tension.
$15. White, please. White, please. Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you.
And a thundering return, catching McEnroe low. He wasn't able to do much with the first volley. And that's how often Sanchez has played these strategic points, playing one shot to set up the next. John just absolutely fooled by the return of serve. A very unusual thing to play a lob on the return of serve. Let's see what happened, whether he didn't twist his knee here. Definitely seemed to twist his right knee into there.
As he went to push off, I think.
He's been strapped all tournament. Surprised. One thing they know is that McEnroe has never lacked guts.
Advantage Sanchez.
And Sanchez ready for the serve to the forehand that time.
White, please. Thank you. James.
Hoping more
Advantage Sanchez.
It would go out than really thinking it.
Yes, I think he certainly could have reached the ball, but he just withdraws the racket and it really went well in.
Possibly
White, please.
Right leg causing him a little anxiety, seemed to hop a little bit. Break point again for Sanchez.
Breaks back.
Then Sanchez.
McEnroe still leads 4-3, but we're back on serve.
McEnroe leads 4-3.
McEnroe unable to put the smash away. Tremendous effort to actually get it back. And then in attempting the short ball, just couldn't drop it. Cut it fine enough.
On approach, it was a brave attempt at the smash. With Sanchez leading.
Time.
After 4 hours and 1 minute, deep into the fifth set, McEnroe has lost his serve, but still
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Sanchez to serve.
Quiet, please. Ready to play.
Fantastic fighting performance here from
Quiet, please.
Emilio
Ready
Sanchez.
to play. Thank you.
Refusing to quit.
Love. Quiet, please. Love.
Sanchez looks around, he's a little surprised by the call.
15.
So, from a reverse angle, and I think he's got a reason to be surprised by the call.
Thank you.
But the score goes to 30-15.
Quiet, please. $40-15. $40-30. Game Sanchez. 4 games all.
Well, the match
Final
could not be closer. 2 sets all, 4 games all. No tiebreaker in the 5th set in the Ford Australian Open.
John McEnroe needing one of his very best service games here. Seeing his lead of 4-1 evaporate.
White, please, ready to play. Thank you. Players are ready. Block 15. All. Thirty, 15.
Alvarez urging his player on Emilio Sanchez, who constantly looks in that corner.
McEnroe leads by 5 games to 4, final set.
McEnroe still moving pretty well.
New box.
Very quick to get around that potentially high backhand volley and turn it into a smash. And also closed in very close to the net on the previous point for the volley. So I think we'll see him make a major effort to win the opening point in this next service game.
It's been a pretty major effort going on for about 4 hours and 8 minutes.
Time.
The common thought prior to the match that the longer the match went, the better the chances were for Emilio Sanchez. McEnroe is willing himself on. He's not dragging by any means. There's a very impressive record over 5 sets. Roses. Sanchez to serve.
White, please. Thank you. Ready to play. Players are ready. Thank you. White, please. White, please. Thank you.
was out, called by the chair. So McEnroe standing directly in the linesman's vision.
That's at least 3 overalls that Bruno Ribeiro has made, and not one of them questioned by any player. And you can see that very clearly out. McEnroe wasn't playing the ball, which has been played in a very good spirit.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you.
As you would expect,
Low
we will not leave this match before its conclusion. All stations will stay with this fantastic tennis match.
And Sanchez has come back twice already in this set from love 30.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please.
Could there be a more crucial time?
Low 40. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Players are ready. Thank you. Thank you. Quiet, please.
Well, excellent second serve there. He knew that McEnroe was going to hit and move towards the net, so he just jammed him a little, getting him close to the body. Caused McEnroe to just overhit the ball. One saved.
Quiet, please. Ready to play. Thank you. Thank you.
Took his time. Crowd start to applaud, thinking McEnroe has won the match, but the applause turned to Sanchez, who made an extraordinary forehand. McEnroe cheated of the match.
Thank you.
One remaining match point. intercepted this close call. You see it in replay. Heartbreaking call. It may have caught an edge, but it certainly looked wide the first time.
5 please. Advantage Sanchez.
Well, what a fighter this man is.
Again Sanchez, 5-all.
Straight points for Emilio Sanchez from love 40. The questionable call on the first serve. McEnroe maintains his composure as he has throughout this championship.
Love. Love.
An excellent pass there from Sanchez. He was a long way behind the baseline.
Please.
Consecutive backhands. All of a sudden for John McEnroe. 5-all, 30-all. Point for Sanchez. Lovely return at the feet.
30-40.
gets the break.
Sanchez.
Little help from the net court there, gave him the chance. And he pouts. When we return, he'll be serving for the match.
Sanchez leads 6 games to 5.
Sanchez getting his last dose of cold water on the back of the net, he hopes. 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes of composure for John McEnroe, and he has been tested.
Really has had some chances in this set. 3 love, a point for 4 love. 2 other games he had love 30 and didn't break. Had 3 match points at love 40. Had 30 love on his own serve there. The ball boys have come from everywhere.
Slam tennis at its best. Sanchez after 4 hours and 21 minutes serving for the match.
Quiet, please.
He looks calm.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
And the sportsman that he is, applauding that shot from McEnroe.
Well, 2 great shots here from McEnroe, a fine low return, and then that backhand pass across court from behind the baseline and moving back. And having a close look at where the first serve landed there. Let's look at it in the replay. Again, if it was in, it only got an outside edge. And the close calls and the luck that's around not being with John McEnroe. Ball just missing by the barest margin.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Quiet, please.
Match point now for Emilio Sanchez. Just a couple of moments ago, he was facing match points against him. Just waiting for the crowd to settle down. A magnificent performance from him today. 2 sets to love down. Now at match point, 6-5 in the 5th set.
First double fault the entire day. 4 hours, 25 minutes without serving one. Serves one on match point.
I really think that was tension. The ball toss wasn't up. There was a hitch in the swing.
40-30.
It's not easy to beat a legend. Again, the blame, what error, totally tension.
5, please. Advantage Sanchez.
Oh, it's so hard to run it down. Sanchez, match point number 3. Emilio Sanchez has played a couple of fighters this week. Cash and John McEnroe.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you. Advantage McEnroe.
So a chance now for McEnroe to tie up this 5th set.
5, please.
He's had 3 match points. He's saved 3 match points.
all. Final set.
The tension came at 40-15 with his first double fault of the match. And then 3 forehand errors, 2 of them coming off the frame of the racket. As the tension mounted. 6 games all in the 5th set.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Half hours of
Quiet, please. Ready to play.
When you consider that Emilio Sanchez has
Stop
hit
moving, please. Before in front of me. Stop
forehand
moving.
winners in the match, it's just amazing that those 3 mishits there coming at that critical stage.
Love. Quiet, please.
Got it. Right on the line.
Magnificent backhand volley from John McEnroe. He's catching the inside edge of the line for safety.
Of course, remember, no tie break in the 5th set.
Definitely some weariness there in trying to get up for that high backhand volley.
McEnroe lost his serve from 30 love up the last time he served. He's walking around in little circles there.
Quiet, please.
He is a survivor. He understood the situation perfectly. But Sanchez was getting very, very tense, so he didn't risk an error. He just kept the ball in play and allowed Sanchez to make the errors at the crucial stages. Emilio Sanchez, for the first time in the match, looking just a little disappointed, a little downcast. When he was down love 40, facing 3 match points on his own serve, he still had a spark about him, but it has dimmed.
Time.
You know, it's a good match when all the ball boys come out to watch.
ovation for both players. They've won the admiration of this crowd.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Ready to play. Quiet, please. Thank you. Quiet, please.
Depth and the winning factor there for McEnroe.
Low 15.
McEnroe moving in beautifully behind his return.
Low 30.
The body might be a bit tired, but the brain's still functioning.
Quiet, please.
Good shot under pressure there from Sanchez. As a fine return, McEnroe closed in.
15-30.
See it in replay. Great approach. It's a low volley. McEnroe failed to be able to get it over the net.
Sanchez hesitated, McEnroe didn't. He knows it. Match point number 4. What a match.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Well, again, Sanchez fights back.
30-40.
Had to play some tough low volleys there.
Quiet, please. Thank you. No fanning, please. Thank you. Quiet, please.
5th match point. Oh, he's done it again.
Deuce.
Well, truly one of the most remarkable matches I think we've seen for many a long day.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you. First service. Advantage McEnroe.
It lost, it must be won.
Quiet, please.
So for the 6th time.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you.